Here we are, once again, on day 275. Oop, frame. And we're gonna head right on back to do the same things we were doing yesterday. We're gonna head on over, back to the foreman, and back to the dead mines. Because that's just what we're trying to get done. Now, it is a new week. It is... What's the week? What's the event today? Dragonflight Dungeon Week. Okay. Which means one of the smartest things I could actually do this week would just be do mythics. If I wanted to gear up properly and get better equipment, just doing mythics would be one of the best choices for me. But I am, as I said before, probably just going to start falling further behind in current content for the sake of actually trying to finish some of the older content. Dragonflight has had a rather aggressive patch cycle, and this is a good thing in many ways. Oops. In almost every way. The only downside to it is that there's a lot of stuff to do, so unless you really go extremely hard at current content, you just don't have enough time to finish it. There's no way. But most of it will be around forever onwards. So I'm not crazy concerned with that part of things. Cold iron pick. Well, that's not helpful, unfortunately. Already got that. And just to note, if we turn off count mode, since we're only looking at things for this character right now, we have two things in this in Dead Mines and to a further extent Westfall for this character. We have the Foreman's leggings and the Stonemason cloak. The Stonemason cloak is in the normal version of Dead Mines. We do have a couple things in the heroic version of Dead Mines, which we can go try to get real quick. And exactly what I'm gonna do. I have no need or care about any of the trash mobs. Now, I'm pretty positive that the Stonemason cloak cannot drop in heroic. So that's a thing. Oh, that's new. Still can't double jump in this room. for some reason. That is one of the weirdest things to me, is that in this room particularly, you can't double jump. Maybe it's something to do with the Vanessa event at the end. Got the Foe Reaper. That's one of the 2 drops that I'm trying to get. That's new. That's the same thing. Let's start moving these to-be vendored things down. Unfortunately, the heroic version doesn't have the vendor at the front of the instance. Sad time. If we could get the Vanessa drop, then I will consider heroic finish for this character, since there's no way for me to not destroy the Admiral in one hit. Let's try again, just in case. I keep on forgetting that this is a thing. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have taken the tabard off.
Fresh meat. You will
Yep.
not find her until it is too late.
Yep. Come on, Cookie. And then we just touch this for Vanessa.
I've been waiting a long time for this, you know. Biding my time, building my forces, studying the minds of my enemies.
Yep, all that's garbage.
I was never very good at hand-to-hand combat, you know. Not like my father.
Okay, I want
But I
your
always
bracers.
excelled at poisons. Especially venoms that affect the mind. Poor Glubtalk. When his powers manifested, his own ogre mound was the first to burn. Deep within his soul, the one thing he feared most of all was
You know, I can double jump in this room now, so it's clearly not anything about the Vanessa event. If I can double jump now during the event.
To cloak themselves in the shadows, but not Helix. You never know what skitters in the darkness.
Poke.
Can you imagine the life of a machine? A simple spark can mean the difference between life and death. Ripsnarl wasn't always a bloodthirsty savage. Once, he even had a family. He was called James Harrington, a tragedy in 3 parts.
You know, I can't think of any instances that have this long of an RP section. Oh, you know what? There's an instance that I can't remember the name of.
I will not share my father's fate. Your tale ends here. Enough! I will not give you the pleasure. If I'm going to die, I'm taking you all with me. My fate.
Okay. Remade. Start. Private list. Leave. Yeah, okay, there's one instance that I can think of. It's Wrath Lich King. Halls of Reflection, I think. If I'm not confused, Halls of Reflection has a bunch of RP that goes on in the room with the Lich King. Or maybe... Yeah, I think this instance has a bunch of RP also. But I can't think of exactly how much. It's been a long time. I've legitimately done Halls of Reflection maybe twice. And that's just not enough time. Not enough times to really know completely what's going on with it. Well, we went and did that. Dungeon difficulty set to normal. Let's go see Mr. Foreman. And see if he has anything for us. And then we'll head right back into the Dead Mines to try to actually get that stonemason cloak. Nothing there. Well, the good news is that I now have a vendor in the Dead Mines where I can sell stuff. But bad news is I really should have mailed this stuff off in all likelihood before I, you know, kind of came back here and started going to town. But all well for that, I guess.
Good day to you.
Sell the garbage. It's of no use to me, and no one else can use it. Well, that only applies to soulbound things.
Safe travel.
Show me the power of the arcane.
And as a fair reminder, I don't even have to go too crazy far into this instance. Well, I mean, I have to go more than halfway, so I guess that's far into it. But yeah, it's just this hallway right here. This is all I'm here for. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 tries. 8 chances at the stonemason cloak. We got no stonemason cloak. We don't even need to fight the Foe Reaper. There's not really any point for me to actually do this. But I'm gonna poke him in the face anyway.
Shutting down.
Now, the Foreman has a longer respawn timer than what it takes to just go into the instance and do that. But if I go and look and wait for him in between each run, then I don't have to worry about ever running out of instance entries. That said, it's just downtime. It's just sitting around downtime. And it's not the most exciting or interesting of downtime either. It is slow and boring and nothing's happening. It's just me standing right here the whole time. So it's a bit of a torn situation in my mind. But he is one of the things I need, and he has more than one drop. That's the worst part. It might take 100 tries to get a drop from him, and then it might be the wrong drop, and that's sad. But unless I want to go buy it from the auction house for 100,000 gold, which I cannot afford at the moment, I just gotta wait. I just gotta sit here and wait. And for now, that's what I'll do. For now, that's what I'll do. In fact, what I should probably do is have something else going on at the same time. What I should probably do is have another little game or something that I can play off to the side. And I can do that while waiting on repops. I don't know if I'll do that, set that up today. I might set it up tomorrow, though. But that just depends on what game I'm thinking about and how well it's going to perform on stuff like that. I might not be able to do that just because I want to play a second online game. This internet is going to just trash itself in protest. I'll have to figure something out. There's our one go. Our one chance at a drop every, what, 10 minutes? Is that his respawn timer? Okay, well look, that was 7:26. 7:26 realm time. We will go in, do our quick little run to the Defias miners. Come back out, wait for his respawn, see how long it takes.
Hey there. See you later.
Ah, lame. I really should just attack Glubtok there, so that he starts doing his little explosion while I'm taking out the chasers. I barely even need to take out the chasers to be completely honest. Unlike some instances, especially older ones, enemies in this one seem to be leashed.
I didn't need him. No hands on you, old head. The scales have tipped.
Okay, maybe not all of them. Nothing new. Start. List. Leave. 1. 2. 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No cloak.
Phone Reaper 5000 online. All systems thresholds online.
I'm not looting him, because as a boss, all of his loot will just go to my mail. And that'll save up some inventory slots. Anything new? Nope. Reset all instances. Okay. We're at 29. It's been 3 minutes. We're gonna sit. We'll wait to see when the next time he will respawn. How long it's been exactly. Oh, you know what? I should have shown the stopwatch. You know what? That's what we'll do from now on. Once he spawns, I'll hit the play button and poke him, and then we will have the stopwatch. Yeah, and that's reset. Yep. Yep. I forgot to push the play button before I poked him, but I poked him. Hit it. Alright, we're now on timer. How many runs of this? How fast is a run, for that matter? Enter instance. Get stuck on the cart. Start list. Vendor.
Need something? See you around.
We did get a special little gem last time. Hooray. Even though I've probably got more than I need.
Show them the power of the Aday.
Look, that's money, okay? I'm picking up the boss loot sometimes, and I really shouldn't be because it'll just go to my mail. Need to start thinking about that. It'll make the run slightly faster.
You all had scales have tipped.
Oh my god. Tab, please target. Stonemason cloak. That's all we needed. We got there. Yeah. Very worth. That means there's literally 2 things in Dead Mines that this character cares about. One isn't even in Dead Mines. I forgot to actually attack the boss.
System catastrophic system weak in inlet 2. Shutting down.
Loading screen. Oh, that's new. Another one of those. In theory, for the auction house. But yeah, no. Now the only thing that I possibly need in the Dead Mines is Foreman. That achievement? Yeah, the heroic achievement isn't currently feasible for this character that I can think of. I cannot think of a way, a method, whatever, to get that achievement on this character. So I will have to get it on a different character. And it might be that whenever I have a character that's at level like 45 or something, that I use that character. Or 50 or whatever. But I know that I just can't get it right now. Okay, we're past 5 minutes. I'm also a little bit far away from the spawn point. It's like right there. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Six minutes. I'm kind of thinking that his spawn timer is anywhere between 5 and 10 minutes. Which sucks. That's a pretty awful spawn timer. Yes, he has 3 drops. And his boots are BOP. Seven minutes, 30 seconds. Still waiting. Still waiting. Alright, there he is again. So, what, every like 5 minutes or something? We'll wait again. We'll wait for one more respawn, and once I see the timer on that respawn, because I think it's every 5 minutes or so. Maybe a little bit less. Maybe every like 4 minutes. So we'll see his next respawn, and I cannot currently justify in my mind just sitting here and stabbing this dude on respawn for 3 hours with nothing else going on. So I will probably go and move on to a new zone for things to do for this character and start getting stuff done in a new zone. I'm thinking we go straight to Duskwood. We do what we can in Duskwood. Then there's a part of me wants to say just go from Westfall to Duskwood to Deadwind to Swamp, then move down to Blasted Lands, Stranglethorn. Another part of me says go to Duskwood, go to Stranglethorn, then come back up. I know that there's a whelp farm in the Blasted Lands. There's a whelp farm, so that is possibly an extreme amount of time. The whelp farm could take a very, very long time, just like a lot of those other farms. Deadwind Pass, there is a pet that I believe only shows up at nighttime, and there is a, I want to say, an enchantment that drops as like a world drop. So that's a thing. Oh, and there's also Karazhan. And obviously, there's a bunch of drops in Karazhan. Such as that one. In Stranglethorn, there's Zul'Gurub. Zul'Gurub is considered heroic. And in Deadwind Pass, we have two Karazhans. We have the heroic Karazhan and the raid Karazhan. Raid is once a week, heroic is once a day. There are no instances in Duskwood, and there's no instances in the Cape, but there is the Gurabashi Arena. Now, I've already got a character that started on Gurabashi Arena, so there's 0 point in me doing the Gurabashi Arena on any other character. So I can just ignore that. The Isle is random, basically, because you have to wait for it to rain on the Isle, and if it's raining, you can get the pet. If it's not, you can't. And its weather is completely unique. It's not related to the weather anywhere else in the world. I mean, it's probably on like a weather cycle, and it's very possible that the weather cycle syncs up so that this is raining at the same time that there's a sandstorm over in Tanaris for the pet there. So that's not a farm that I can just do. Same with the Gurabashi Arena, same for the instances, but the other farms are things I can do. Unfortunately, the farm for the Bloodsail Parrot, the Pirate's Parrot, is best done on the Mage, because the Mage is a character that's already done the Bloodsail Buccaneers, and to get the achievement, Insane, in the Membrane, you need to get Exalted with Booty Bay. The Mage has already done all the quests to both do the Bloodsail Buccaneers and get my rep all the way back up, so it's best if I was going to farm the Parrot to do that on the Mage. I can't think of anything in Northern Stranglethorn that is too big of a concern there. Besides the Zul'Gurub once a week, or once a day. It's a heroic. Come on. Nothing wrong with Duskwood. Swampsaurus has an instance, and that will have to be something that I have to farm. There's a couple of super rare drops in Sunken Temple that aren't even showing up on this. Probably because they're not... Yeah, Dragon's Call being one of them. I already got Embrace of the Wind Serpent, so I don't need to care about that. But yeah, Dragon's Call, super rare drop from the final boss. That might take a few tries. Redridge doesn't have anything special. Burning Steps kinda has the the Blackrock Mountain instances, but that's kind of shared with the Searing Gorge. I think they're technically in the Burning Steps, because Blackrock Mountain is on this map, so I think they technically count to this zone. And that's a couple raids. It also has Blackrock Depths, and that's time consuming. Badlands has Oldemon and Legacy of Tyr. Legacy of Tyr is current gen content, so that requires actual group to do. Can't easily just farm it myself. Searing Gorge. I mean, Blackrock Mountain, but okay, there we go. We had a 7-minute timer on that. Yeah, I don't plan on sitting here and just waiting for him. I'll do that whenever I have it set up to play a game. To play 2 games at the same time. That way I can have Warcraft open, and we can be waiting for spawns, and I can have a different game open, and I can actually be playing that or doing something, rather than just sitting there, waiting, doing nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Dunmoreau has Nomergon. The Lochmodon doesn't have anything. Lochmodon doesn't have anything special. So that's a valid place to farm. Lochmodon actually has the Dark Iron treasure chests. This is one of the locations with Dark Iron treasure chests. And that's kind of the same as a rare spawn that I need, so that's not that big of a deal. We have wetlands. The wetlands don't have anything special, except a whelp farm. So that'll take a while. Either way, we are leaving Westfall for now. We are effectively done, except for one extremely long farm. And I need to go turn in the Hero's Call Redridge. You know what? Let's go to Redridge because I know that it doesn't have anything special to it, and I do have a Hero's Call quest that gives a transmog. So let's go ahead and go to Westfall or Redridge for that. And also the pet dungeon. Yeah, see, Duskwood doesn't even have that many things here. And I'm not worried about the Forlorn Composer because I haven't gotten that character anything that far. It just has a handful of quests. Duskwood literally just has quests, nothing else. So whenever I come back through to Duskwood, I'll do the quests. I'll get myself all the quest transmogs. For now, we'll just keep going. I'll go ahead and mail these things off. Well, I know I don't want to mail things off and not immediately go over to the characters to equip them. So instead, I'll just kind of put these over here. Open up a little more room. I say open up. But I'm only opening more room for the sake of auto pickup, putting things in the right slots, or the slots that I prefer. Yeah, and Redridge only has quests also. So we're just gonna go ahead and track all those.
Be careful. Go with honor, friend.
These are the things we've got. I think, for the most part, I do have to do pretty much the entirety of Redridge quest chains, because they all lead back over. You good, cat? cat's hacking. Get it out, cat. I'll have to clean up after you, but that's fine. I can do that. This quest might actually be completely optional. I kind of think it is. I kind of think this quest is just completely optional. And unrelated to getting done what I need to get done. Good? Yeah, he could. All this garbage up here. We got the vendor. Oh, that's new. Oh, I need the battle plans. Let's go actually pick those up. And I need 3 gore tusks. Well, there should be some right over this hill. No? No, just foxes, okay. There's one. An offhand. There is a level scaling spider over here. Lame. Might as well get a second one. I can carry 3. I'm more doing these quests because I don't know if any of them tie into other quests further down the chain. Kinda don't think so.
Light bless you for the Alliance.
Want that?
Light bless you.
Oh, yep, it does. Cool. Good thing I did it, dude. I did it then. That's one. I don't have any vendor things to grab, so we don't need to worry about anything from vendors. There's no rare spawn things that I need.
Safe travels.
Where's the mailbox? It's over by the inn. Nothing. We did not get our last drop from Vanessa.
Hello. Have a good one.
You need something?
You have a
good one.
couple.
Hey there.
Yep, there's one for
Safe
us.
travels.
Light be with you. For the Alliance. Be careful. Need help? Light bless you. Well met. Be careful. For the Alliance.
Okay, look, Sean and Anita here don't actually have anything related to transmogs, but I will do their quest anyway. Okay, there's the pet battle. Oh, hey, Snorflare's up. But she doesn't give the reward, so there's not really any point in me caring about that. Snarlflare here, doesn't have any dedicated drops that I know of. Yeah. Granted, saying that it doesn't have any drops that I know of isn't saying much, because I mean, I have an add-on for that. The add-on tells me whenever things have drops. It requires little to no thinking on my end. Or game knowledge. Makes it where my job is only to successfully navigate the game properly. And do the repeated actions required. That's done. Let's go get Nita's necklace. You're fine, cat. I was watching to make sure you didn't puke on anything. You went, you got some water, and now you're fine. Cat, you do realize the moment you start pulling on my cables, you're gonna go, right? I can give you some pets and some attention, because I know that's what you're actually after. But once you start pulling on my cord, you're gonna go. And besides, isn't it too hot in here for you to be laying on my lap? I mean, I get that cats have a higher body temperature. But still. Okay, Nita, you can have your necklace back. There you go.
Hello.
Transmog.
See you later.
King's honor, friend. Go with honor, friend.
Hero's Call Duskwood doesn't actually give me anything.
What can I do for you? careful.
Onto the knolls. No drops there. All of these will eventually tie in to the go rescue the soldiers quest chain. And I would think that's where I'll get the majority of these transmogs. Oh, right. I don't need Yowler yet. I need the other one. The one that's in the cave. Oh, why hello. I think he just, okay. That guy just dealt with Ardo. Why is people's gotta be leveling up right now, man? Oh, come on. I can definitely double jump over that, right? Come on. Come on. I've got time for Ardo to respawn, so I'm gonna try some finagling here. Yeah, there we go. Did it. Hello, cat. Okay, I don't want to take control of the Etten yet. I want to get our last two collars first. There we go. Now I was supposed to go kill the Blackrock Overseer. Order of operations, man. And now I take out Yeller. Now I just need to go take control of a Nettin. Which I saw somebody playing with, so, there we are. Okay, he will indeed keep up with me. That was one of the questions. There we go.
Light bless you.
Oh,
For the Alliance.
2 pieces of mail. Cat. Okay, you're on my cord, Cat. I warned you about this. I warned you. Because you get yourself tangled in the cord, you get it wrapped around legs, and then I have to go through all this to try to get my cord back.
careful.
Here
Light
we are.
bless you.
John J. over here. Doing the whole Fight Club routine.
You need something?
See you around.
Got all that stuff done.
Greetings. For the Alliance. Be careful. Go with honor, friend. Light bless you.
Bravo Company quest chain. And I might as well pick up these. At least
Good
one of
day
them
to you.
actually gives
Have a good
something.
King's honor, friend.
See you around.
Be careful.
First part of this quest chain is going and getting Blackrock, or Blackrock. Going and getting Bravo Company. Collecting them from wherever they are. Imprisoned. Hiding. Wherever. Oop. That's new. Our list is getting smaller. I'm not going to worry about getting the 25 Blackrock all done right now, because there are other things to do. Nope, the imp just disappears because it was too far away. And then one more. Right up here. Ooh, cat. Don't do that. Oh, you gonna start hacking again? I'd prefer you to not be on my lap if you start doing that. No? Again? Oh. Okay, I think we're good. Just a momentary blip of the internet. It's fine. Maybe. New cloak? No, but new chest plate. complete. And then we go to the back of the cave. Take out the last dude. And back to Lakeshire we go. All the people from the company rescued. Well, all the imprisoned ones. Very little of the orcs eating them. Or tearing them limb from them or any of that.
Greetings.
Turn these two side objectives in.
See you later. Have a good one.
Transmog. Obtained.
Well met. For the Alliance. Light bless you.
There's
Always
one.
friend. Be careful.
And go talk to Fight Club man again.
Need help?
Don't need any
Have
of
a-
that. I only need half of the stuff I have over here also. All of this could probably just be vendored.
Greetings.
I'll keep the gems for now. I'll keep the recipe for now. Although the recipe is already known, so it's actually auction house event. Fodder, same with that. Same with this. Same with this. Major oil and silverleaf, go away. That's a bit better.
Be careful.
Ores and cloth tend to sell quite well. So I'll keep those and auction them. Just left me in the water.
Light be with you. Light bless you.
We've got to just kind of do everything in hopes that one of them will have transmogs. Hi, guy. Just run back and turn it in right away.
King's honor, friend, for the Alliance.
Alright, so we need to go fight some mudfish. Pretty awful to need to fight 8 of these. Oh, internet die again. Just a moment. Just for a moment. I'll have to see if it's just. Oh, there's the internet again. My internet is currently just fading in and out of consciousness. Not super excited about that. Oh yeah, my cooldown reduction for Blessing of the Bronze, I forgot. What does 10 seconds of cooldown to their major ability mean exactly? Like, I don't know. I would think that for frost mages that would be Icy Veins, but yeah, not everyone is quite as clear. Recklessness for Fury Warriors, maybe? Alright, now the hard part of actually just finding invisible orcs. Sure, I can target them and see them from a much further distance than character at the same level, but oh, there's one. One more. And to be fair, it is actually easier to see them due to the human passive of being able to see through stealth better. They do still have that passive, right?
Need help? Go with honor, friend.
And the point there being that this is the area that's most frequently used by starter human characters in the old days. And for every other class, it would be quite a trek to get there. That's new. So for humans, it would make sense to be able to see through. where is the key? I've forgotten. Key to the cave isn't it? Cave to the south side. I remember the cave. Nothing new. Only 4 more things. We need to get to the top of the towers, which means it's easier to just fly there. Hi guys. There we go. And done here. Come on, mount up. Get out of the way so I can blow it up. Push button, receive explosions.
What can I do for you? Light bless you. King's honor.
Explosions received.
For the Alliance.
Alright, transmog.
Careful.
3 more objectives. That's new. Feeble shortbow. That is new. That is not a cracked shortbow. That is different. Alright, first target. Oh, he's actually like stealthed there. Nothing, nothing. Into the tower. We unfortunately can't go in any other way. We must go in the doorway. And I should probably turn the lights on in this room. It's getting a bit dark. Poke. Poke. That's done. So we can just jump our way to the bottom. And get out. Go turn this in. Look, it's a little unfortunate that you have to do basically the entire quest chain for the area
Greetings. For the Alliance.
to get the final reward, but that's fine.
Well met.
Took a minute
Be careful.
to actually let me have that quest. And here's where John gets to just scream incoherently for a little while. I guess I should have just gone out the other exit. Oh well. I think he's also the guy on the raft in Battle for Azeroth. So, if you're Alliance in Battle for Azeroth, no, wrong one. There is a quest where you find a landing point in Nazmir, and during this quest, you see, just up the river or somewhere from where you are, I'm pretty sure you see John here. Just going to town with his gun on the little raft. Okay, done here.
Light be with you. Go with honor.
And there we go.
Light bless you.
So there's nothing else here. There are no other rewards that I don't already have. And I'm pretty sure the reason for that is that the final reward of the overall quest chain is a weapon. Might be wrong about that. Complete. Accept. Poke. Poke. And off he goes. To die over the lake.
Need help? Be careful.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure all of them are supposed to die during that.
For the Alliance.
But they did not. That's a thing. So you actually have to do this on a leather-wearing character in order to get the final transmog there. Either way, we're done here for this character. We're gonna go ahead and throw this in.
What can I do for you? Light bless you.
And then leave. Because these guys didn't die during the encounter, they might just follow me around anytime I'm in Redridge from now on. But we'll go straight to Duskwood. Same thing. There's nothing special in Duskwood to farm. It is just going to be some quests that need to get done. And then we'll have all the transmogs for this character in Duskwood. Don't care about the rare, don't care about the secrets. Only thing that matters is the quests.
Need help? Be careful.
And we're just gonna have to just go around and accept all the quests.
Light be with you. Go with honor, friend. Well met. Be careful. Light bless you.
Get stuck on a
Need help?
fence.
For the Alliance.
I think I'm sent to that guy a little bit later, so I won't pick that up just yet. I will get sad about Duskwood making me get stuck on every tree in the area, though. There's the 7 Morgan. Now I need the spiders and the wolves. I remember spiders and wolves actually taking me a while at one point, because there were just so many other players also going after them. Nothing new there. That's new. Oh, new dagger. Now, it's completely fine as far as the recipes are concerned. If at some point I want to level old world cooking on this character, I can just buy the recipes from a vendor in Stormwind. So that's just absolutely not a concern. Please, I could just take these recipes that I get and put them in my bank. Will I? I'm thinking no at the moment, but it's always possible. Might just vendor them. Buy them up again later if I ever care about it. There's 2 wolves. Then I just need a spider. You know, to actually drop the thing that I'm after. There we are. No, it's Lupos. I'll leave Lupos. I'll leave Lupos for some hunter to tame. Well, really, I am in war mode, and we've seen how quickly these rares respawn, so probably should just take him out in hopes of getting a world drop.
Safe travels. Farewell.
What can I do for you? Go with honor, friend. Be careful. Light bless you.
Turn both of those in. See a couple recipes that I don't care about.
Greetings. Go with honor, friend.
We've been walled up for far too long.
King's honor, friend, for the Alliance.
Yep, might as well just grab all those. At least one of them actually had transmog related to it. And the other one probably links to a chain that does.
How are you? Safe travels. See you around.
Back to town. Yeah, like this one I need to do all those quests before I can get to it.
Need help? Go with honor, friend.
That's new. I mean, technically I could auction those. But I'm not going to bother with that. There's always a couple Horde characters out there that want
What can I do for you?
the Alliance
Have a good
recipes. Okay, he spawned in. That's new.
Hey there. See you later.
Give me the gloves.
See you around.
Since that's what I'm here for. Now I gotta negotiate with a ghost.
What will you require? Embrace the shadow. Remember, patience.
That's new. Link XP. Yeah, it'll just send me back here whenever it wants me to pick up the plants or whatever it is from the graveyard here.
Well met. Be careful. Go with honor, friend.
Turn those in, accept the next one.
You need something? Safe travels. What can I do for you? Have a good one.
Man, not making progress in Duskwood very quickly, am I?
Good day to you. Safe travels. See you later.
There's Transmog. Right back to town.
What can I do for you? Have a good one.
And back out once again. Okay, we made a little progress here. There's a couple little slots missing. Can't see squat through the trees though. Yeah, I got the one for the plants also. Mage is done. Warrior's done. Plants. Done. Since I'm here, I might as well go do those two. Blind when trying to navigate the trees, but yeah, we'll get there. There it is. Only after Shadow Weavers, no other kinds. But if they get in my way, I might as well deal with them. One more. Cool. Turn those back in. It has gotten quite dark in this room, because I never stood up to turn the light on.
Light be with you. Light bless you.
Complete.
Hello. Be careful.
Complete.
Greetings. For the Alliance.
What can I do for you? Safe travels. Have a good one.
Darkshire. Duskwood's got that same problem so many places do, of go do this task, okay, then come back. Then go do this task, okay, then come back.
You need something? See you around.
Rinse and repeat 10 times. Gotta get all these 2-for-1s. Speed things up slightly. Eloon's so good at creating cursed artifacts and just screwing with people. And no one ever blames Eloon.
or the Alliance.
Loon over here being a Greek god.
Can I help you? See you later.
Just giving out curses and stuff and causing people to die horribly. Not a loon's fault. Oh, it's the other people's fault for being arrogant or whatever.
See you around.
Back and forth, back and forth.
Any friend of Greymane is a friend of mine. We are bound by a common enemy.
Honored with Gilneas.
Greetings. Light bless you.
I just remembered that Duskwood is one of those places that's just completely dead silent most of the time. Just no background noise whatsoever.
What can I do for you? Farewell. That's enough gabbing for me today. Long live Greymane.
Another transmog? Or? Now we move to the second half of the zone. And look at that. It's about half the quest still to go.
Need help? Light bless you.
Get gabbing or get going. Good day. You wouldn't want to see me when I'm angry. Oi, keep your chin up, eh?
Get all those. Head back over here. Well, I guess technically we haven't been to this one. We were at the farm next door. Not this one.
Ain't you a chipper-looking one? Let the light of the new moon guide you.
That's one. What, 6 more? 6 more transmogs? Man, I was so excited about this house actually having AC, but after like a couple days here, I've realized wait. The the AC doesn't actually cool this house. At most, it's like 2 degrees difference. So instead of being 80, it's 78. Oh no. Like, that's such a huge difference. Nah. It's boiling here just as much as it was at my house. It is a bit cooler. I'll admit it's cooler here. I mean, there's a pretty big difference between it being 78 in this house and you know, 86 in my room. But it's still not that comfortable.
Greetings, for the Alliance.
Certainly can't do anything like sleep with blankets. That's just a flat no-no. Let's go turn these in. Classy glass is something on the list here. Ogre Thieves, however.
What can I do for you? Be careful. Go with honor, friend.
There we go.
How are you? See you later. Have a good one.
Another one. Is this even part of a chain? Do I actually need to do any of the things for him? That might be a little too far for AoE loot. Yeah.
Good day to you. Safe travels. See you later.
Oh, that's new. Won't let you read the note.
King's honor, friend. Light bless you. For the Alliance.
Ah. It's a cloak. So I didn't actually have to do this quest.
Greetings. Go with honor, friend.
Yeah, so I did actually already get that stuff, so I didn't need to do that quest chain at all. Off we go. I think the entire rest of this... Okay, no. That's... This... A Daughter's Love looks to be a separate quest chain than the rest of this, but the entire rest of that is part of the same quest chain. a waste of time. And the hive mind. Complete, accept.
How are you?
Accept.
Yes. You wouldn't want to
Accept.
see me when I'm angry.
Accept. And then I need to also do that one. Okay, I have to be right next to them. Just because it lets me use it doesn't mean it's actually close enough to use. I'm gonna need my bonking stick. There's my bonking stick. And I dealt with the ghost story. Cool. Let me out.
I got a bad feeling. That's enough gabbing for me today.
Oh right, I have to stay for the RP real quick. Now that that's done, we can pick up our next part. Another transmog.
Ain't you a chipper looking
Rise of
one?
the Dead.
Long live Grey.
Now we need to take some widows down. Six, 7, 8. Assuming it gives me the drop. It did indeed.
What can I do for you? See you around.
Bear in mind is something with a transmog. bears don't have a 100% drop rate on their brains. Nope. Nope. Nothing new. That's 7. One more. That's all the bears.
Hey there. Have a good one.
Transmog earned. Let me pass the grave, please. We only care about the ghouls. Any of the other undead are just getting in the way. There's the pet battle. But like always, he doesn't give a bag, so he's not worth going after. Nope, that's new. Box is also male fodder. Ooh, treasure chest. Offhand. Transmog. Let's go grab the weathered grave. Now, I think... yeah. We might as well go back and talk to her, because she's going to send us back over here. And then we're going to have to walk back over to her. Well, fly. So she's got another quest that's kind of just a back and forth. Let's put this on account mode for just a moment and see what else there is here. There's Worgen heritage stuff here. Holy protection potion. Nope, I already own it, so I don't need that. Legion class hall for some stuff, some peoples. Rogue, Druid, and Death Knight.
Light be with you. Be careful.
Hey there. See you around.
Once again, not set up for PvP. And also augment. Just keep breaking line of sight. Yep, there. He finally got me. Took him a while. That's the price of being in war mode for the rare spawns and stuff. Sometimes just some jerk passes by. Causes problems. That is a really good talent, though. The full heal. I knew it would be, but it's really good. I'm very, very tempted to try to go for a heroic. Avarice. Where's the elite dude? Nope, that's the wrong dude. I think he was up here. Yeah, there he is. I think I'm good to just do the rest of the quests over here. All like handful that are left. These three.
We've been walled up for far too long.
They make me run through the underground crypt area. I don't need to care about anything in the caves here, in the crypt. Just need to get to the end of it. Nope, already got it. Nothing new. Morbid Fell is gone. And that should mean that I just turn in this one over here. And we get right over to A Daughter's Love being completed. And get that sword. And that'll be everything in Duskwood that this character can do.
Well met. Safe travels.
Complete.
Farewell.
Accept.
Light be with
Complete.
you. Farewell.
Accept. And all the way back we go. Good quest design. Perfect design. Definitely not repetitive or annoying whatsoever. And there we go. That's done. Now we just go turn in Rebels Without a Clue. And that will be all the quests of Duskwood done again. And everything that this character can do finished. complete. Okay, so we've got one achievement, which is actually obtainable in Outland, not Stranglethorn. One profession thing for fishing. Yeah. That might be moderately annoying to fish up. A bunch of quests. One vendor target. And a absolute ton of zone drops. Just move that way over here. Just move that way over here. Yeah. All the things that needs to get done
Looking for something
in this
specific?
zone. The linen cloth I can auction. I don't need the books though. They're not of any use to me.
Be careful.
Heroes Call Northern Stranglethorn. Is there a call board around anywhere by any chance? Yeah. So there's a lot of stuff in Stranglethorn. There's a lot of things. I don't remember if there's a Hero's Call board in Raven Hill. I'm gonna go see if there is. Granted, like I said, I'm very tempted to just go into Avarice. Just look for a heroic Avarice. Experiments. I don't have a 9 out of 9 heroic. Advertisement. Okay, I signed up for a few. We'll see if I get into either of those. I don't see a command board here, so I'm gonna go check. Well, I know there's one in Darkshire. I know for a fact there's one in Darkshire. Oh, shared appearances, right. Twig of the World Tree. I believe the Hero's Command board is right on this wall. I've passed it many times. Yeah, it's just sending me to other expansions. It's just sending me to other expansions.
Heroes of the Alliance, I write to you in Azeroth's darkest hour. From the maw of hell, the burning armies of the Legion have returned.
Darkshore, Lochmadon, Ashen Vale, Stone Talon, Wetlands, Southern Barrens, Ice Crown, Storm Peaks, Deepholm, Hyjal, Vajir, Uldum, Borean. Didn't get there. Fine. Fine, you know what? We'll just do this. We'll just be extremely annoying about doing the Alliance Heroes Call Board quests. I did this for the Horde already. I did this on the Horde side of things. With the Mage. Where I just went through and I did all the Hero Call Board quests, breadcrumbs that I could. And it's dumb. It's silly. It's stupid. But it's fine. Oh, you want me to actually go to the Dark Portal for that one. Nah, see, all the ones that I can just turn in right here, I'm just going to turn in. I'm not even going to continue them.
Well met. Light bless you. For the Alliance.
Oh, right, I can't just skip. Is there any reason to do the Broken Isles introduction?
Be careful. Light bless you. Go with honor, friend. For the Alliance. Be careful.
I don't know. let's open this up. Outdoor zones, maybe? Broken Isles. Broken Shore. Well, you know what? You know what? I might have done the intro quest for the Horde, but I haven't done it for the Alliance, so I will actually do the intro for that eventually. As I mentioned before, I'm kind of just trying to turn in these individual Heroes Call quests. That way the Hero Call board is empty. As we saw from right here. Right here. We got all these Hero Call quests.
Hello, stranger. Roma. What you need, stranger? Luck to you.
Pretty sure there was a intro to Deep Home, but okay. Shatrath City of Outland. No, I'm not going to do that right now. But I know it's there. Cutscene!
We've made a thorough inspection of the wreckage, Your Majesty. There is no sign of Admiral Taylor or his ship.
200 ships at my disposal, yet the one carrying my son goes missing. What of their last message? Show me whatever you have.
We have been drawn off course. Horde air fleet. Many casualties. Shipwrecked on an uncharted isle. But the White Pawn is accounted for. Repeat, the White Pawn is safe.
Anduin.
Surprise attack! Requesting immediate, if anyone's received.
Sir, the 7th Fleet has already been dispatched, but it could take weeks before it...
There's no time to waste. We'll send a small elite force to secure this new land. And bring back my son.
Lady back there with just the completely dead eyes, unmoving. It's not her fault.
Keep your eyes open. Goodbye. I'm counting on you.
Hello. See you around.
Elune be with you.
Ah!
Peace be with you. Goddess watch over you.
I'll do this one. I'll do this one. Because this one's just gonna bring me up to Highshaw. So it's fine. It's fine.
No, it can't be. Our forward outpost has been obliterated. Is it too late? I feel Deathwing's presence nearby.
Do you make a comment on the Firelands portal being open right there?
By fire be purged!
The Fire Lord has risen! We must send word to the others! Let us hurry.
We have time rifts. I do need to go over to the whelp daycare. You're right.
Time may pass, but the dream is eternal.
Okay, that's all I need to do here. And then I can just take the portal. Let's just give me all the Northrend ones. Eastern Plague Lands. Nope, that's Horde. Anything else that I can do here? Doesn't look like it. Although, these quests are now showing up on the map now. The one over here isn't showing up, though. So, it doesn't show every quest, only major quests. And not, like, super major quests. Just, like, not main storyline quests. Just main chain quest chains. It's a bit odd.
You are welcome here.
Let me do the Blasted Lands.
Come, speak with me.
I think I need to change my time zone. Yeah, there's no Iron Horde around here, so I do need to change my time zone for things to show up. There's the whelp farm. Time-locked box.
Well met. Safe travels.
Yeah. Now I just head back over here. And he should have the intro quests for the Warlords of Draenor.
Well met. Farewell.
Or maybe not.
Interesting.
Hmm.
Great to meet you. Keep your feet on the ground.
Maybe not. Now I think the time-locked box is any Iron Horde enemies. Any of them. I'm not 100% on that. But I'm like 60, 70? No, I don't particularly intend for right now to be a whelp farm. That, I think, comes a bit later. But if I'm here, I'm gonna be passing these dudes anyway. Why not? Yep, talk to you. Touch this. Escape. Skip. I know that, I can't.
Remain vigilant.
I have to finish this before I can go on.
We will defend Azeroth. We're all counting on you, hero.
Yeah, I have to finish this before I can continue on. But it also means that I just kind of drop, just abandon a handful of these heroes' quests.
Don't worry, we've got your back.
You strange invaders, iron cowards, were using us as conduits to power their portal. They will regret that. The Shadow Council thanks you.
Get on it!
Iron Horde! The intruders are freeing our prisoners! Stop them! You, outsider, seek out Gul'dan if you truly wish to stop the Iron Horde.
It's Gul'dan! Gul'dan powers the portal! Look! The portal grows weaker!
Back up we
Hold
go.
that front. Our work is nearly done! It is, or use whatever means are necessary, champion. Azeroth's final hope lies with you.
Skip.
Sever my bonds, and the portal falls. The bonds weaken. Freedom, Gromash will pay for his arrogance.
Oh wait, I have to step on the portal. Or the rune. Skip.
There remains much to be done. Always happy to help. Remain vigilant. The Vanguard is falling. We will not let their great sacrifice be in vain. In here! to see.
Turn this in.
It is a
Gotta
world.
keep going.
We cannot stay here long. Soon, the entirety of the Iron Horde will be upon us. Our champion will stay back and disrupt the enemy camp. The rest of us will seek safe passage through the jungle.
Fight well, friend.
Is anybody out there? They were bleeding us dry. I don't think we had much longer.
We don't need anything. What am I about to say? Each cage is a one-time thing, so we don't need to worry about that. You just go to the next cage.
Whoever you are, thank you.
Easy done. On we move. Not particularly difficult situation, just a little time consuming.
Much to be done. Be mindful of your duty.
Never again.
Always happy to help.
What do you need? Be safe. You and I against an entire clan. Sounds like my kind of fight. The Bleeding Hollow Orcs use savage blood magic to transform their warriors into hulking berserkers. With any luck, we will escape. I can see you. It looks like Khadgar and the rest are on the move. Our work is nearly done, champion.
Iron Horde supply crate. I don't think I've ever picked one of those up during this section at all.
Look!
Skip.
Let's get to work. Be mindful of your... First we deal with the bridge.
Nah, man, just waiting on you. Waiting on you.
Let's get moving. We will defend Azeroth together. Remain vigilant.
Stay alive, friend.
It is a little bit funny that I'm doing this. Via a male-wearing Alliance character, and I've already done this for a male-wearing character on the Horde, so I'm just losing out on the opportunity of more armor transmogs.
We are freed. Follow me, shaman. We will escape through the hills. I would forfeit my own soul to protect my people.
Ah, good to see you. We cannot hide here forever. Follow me
100%.
and stay close.
This character's done with this area.
A combat arena.
This is one of the only expansion intros that I don't think you can skip.
This slaver and torturer knows nothing of honor.
You have entered my arena, strangers. You will either leave it as victors
I can't skip that one.
or as corpses. Now, kill your 100 or die trying.
No, I didn't hold it. Can't skip.
I am pleased. I could watch you rats fight for hours.
Sorry, but we don't have that kind of time. Everyone, with me!
I only counted 99 kills.
Then I guess we owe you one.
After them! Don't let them get away!
Quickly, into the cave before they thaw!
Okay, it does look like there's a way to skip the intro. Okay. It's a little bit awkward, but you basically just abandon the quest right before walking through the portal. And that skips the intro stage here.
Take Kiana with you and scout the cave.
As you wish.
Bit of an odd one. That honestly feels kind of like it was an unintentional skip.
Who's there? Oh, I'm glad we must hurry. These Shadow Moon orcs are under the command of Ner'zhul. With his commanders dead, Ner'zhul will surely come looking for us. I see your friends in the chamber up above. I think I can get there safely.
There's one. Now we just kind of go all the way across. Get to the other one. Who isn't currently alive. So let's hit up our other targets real quick while she respawns. And there's our other targets done. And done here. Even if I know how to skip the intro, I still have to do it for various other armor types.
Sanctity of the fallen.
So there will not be any skipping for a while.
The dead speak to those who listen. This acolyte and I will retrieve the rest of our group. Do everything in your power.
We will return with help.
Skip. Of course. I wonder if I could have just, like...
good to see you.
Abandoned all the quests for this and then teleported out and walked back in. I don't know. I don't actually want to just like break game progression too much because the funky things happen whenever you go to places you're not supposed to be yet, according to the quest line. Best just finish it. We're more than halfway through anyway.
What's this? What's going on down there?
How goes the fight? We must not fail.
Come, my brothers and sisters. We will bring justice to our death by
Yep.
sending... You three, follow our champion onto the battlefield and listen for my call. I have a plan.
I mean,
We are yours to command.
to be fair, Khadgar has a pretty high success rate for plans in the end. How do I know this is true? Is it because I'm a deep lore fanatic and know all the storylines? No, it's because he's still alive. So either his plans are in no way deadly to himself or his allies,
We don't have much more time. Everyone, get to high ground!
or he succeeds more than he fails.
This land needs...
Skip. Oh, you did have a quest for me.
Tell me,
Oh, well now, I'd say we made an impact.
May your flame burn bright.
Come on, I need this. Because it's more fun this way. There's the World Breaker schematics.
Speak. Just get me free, stranger. I could kill 100 of these pigs.
Down you go. Gotta keep bringing the gunpowder line around in crazy directions and places. Because the wackier it is, the more fun it is whenever you set the ignition off. Here, I'm sure all of these civilians will highly appreciate me leaving a trail of gunpowder all over the place. Right where they're standing, sitting, what have you.
There she goes. Oh, oh, wait for it. Good plow! Oh, weren't that the prettiest thing? Have a good one. Talk to me. Off with you.
Fun. I didn't unlock Gunnar. I didn't actually free the dude I'm here for.
What? Make them suffer. Free at last! I swear by the spirit of my father, I will make them pay! You must listen to the man.
Complete that. Get Khadgar to move on.
Have you seen the wrench anywhere? You do the fighting, and I'll do the fixing. Now, let's get up on that tank.
Alright. Now it's just the tank situation, the defense, the tower defense mission with the tank, and then the run out to the boat. And once those things are done, the intro will be finished.
Look back there. Think we can climb up those chains? I see the controls. Fire away. Keep those irons in the fire. Hawks off the starboard bow. Looks like we arrived just in time.
Can't skip.
Hop in, see if I can get this thing going. Kanga, buy me some time. We will do what we can, Thalen. Hero, keep these orcs off of us.
Wrong button.
Oh, nice shot.
Tank coming over the rise! Look out!
Can't skip.
Oh, these controls don't make sense. Remind me never to drive a tank built by an orc.
Hold strong, everyone. Here they come.
They're bringing up explosives. Destroy those carts before they get close.
There are so many of them. Don't you give up yet, Paladin.
Bloodlust. Oh, there's a tank back there.
it! I've got a running! Let's finish this!
Alright, push button, then time to make escape. Yep.
How can I help you? Have a good one. The flame burn that danged army should be here any minute. Let's move!
The docks. Run to the docks! Run!
Come at me, Hellscream! Don't be a fool, Gana. Run! We will fight another—
Look out! Keep moving. I see the ships ahead.
Where now?
Head for the ships at the end of the road. This way! Go! Go! Go!
There is no place to run, outsiders. This is my world. We will find you.
Ignore his threats. We will go to Shadow for reinforcements. This time, the Draenei will triumph.
I believe Murad here is the Draenei from the intro of the Burning Crusade cinematic.
Let's get to work. It is old world. Let's get underway then.
Yep.
We will need to build a strong...
Without faith, the battle is lost. You are the instrument of change.
Prophet, this hero and many others from another world have come to...
It is good to see you, my child. My people welcome your aid, champion. Come with me.
Prophet, I must warn you. The Iron Horde intends to strike out against all who oppose them. We must prepare our defense.
We will deal with one problem at a time. First, we must settle your people. Here, this location commands the entrance to our valley.
Khadgar over here in the crow form.
This is war. Plant your banner and claim your destiny.
I can open up a portal to Stormwind only briefly.
I do hope my trust in your people is not misplaced.
I assure you, my prophet, the commander we've chosen represents the very best of the Alliance.
All right, come on through. Steady. Steady.
This is it, boys. Let's break some ground and take this world for the Alliance.
Once you're done.
Just say the word, Commander. I'll call in a few favors. If you mark those trees, Shelley's lumber... Giant killer ravens. I have a feeling it's going to be a long, cold night.
And we'll do the quests here up until the establishment of the actual garrison. And the portal is opened back to what you call it, Ashron.
Ready to work. Ready to work. Ready to work. Ready to work.
I kind of missed the Warcraft 3 human workers.
ready to work.
They used to exist in World of Warcraft, but they've been slowly removed with the improved human models and stuff.
Hello, Commander. We've got a lot of work. An excellent choice of lumber, if I do say so myself. Impressive work, Commander. I know I'll sleep a lot better without those giant killer birds flying around.
Hello, Quakefist. Goodbye, Quakefist. That's new.
Faith is my mirror. With the giant defeated, we shouldn't have any more trouble clearing out the area.
Except
we'll get it.
Skip. Oh, that's right. The garrison and
what do you need?
Dollar on Hearthstones are toys now.
I'll call in a few favors.
Nope. I'm not interested in other quests. But then again, I don't actually know where the Ashran portal is for the Alliance garrison. I might need to do
our enemies must fall.
Just enough
Orders,
to upgrade it a little bit more.
We've got a lot of work to do for the Alliance. Maybe those orcs have something on that boat we can use. Besides tooth-piercing devices.
What's on your mind? What's your mind?
Is it over here?
King's honor, friend. Farewell.
Light be with you. Light bless you.
My men are standing ready. On it. Just say the word.
Okay, then we gotta do the ship one.
I feel
Ship
so
salvage.
relieved. Maybe I can actually do some stargazing tonight. That would be a nice change of pace.
Man, you just ran that thing aground? You didn't even just attempt to... You didn't have to just run it aground, man. What'd you do that for? New transmog? Are you anything? There's a quest related to you, so I'm not gonna touch you. One more.
Hello, Commander. For the Alliance. I'll call
That
in a
done.
few favors. Ugh. Some of these supplies are really waterlogged and sticky. These will get the job done, but truly, this is disgusting.
Anything else?
I supply only the finest
No.
goods.
Dude,
Need assistance? You have a
that's a
great
breadcrumb somewhere else. Do I need to do this
Where
one?
we stand? Walk
Yeah.
careful, Commander. If these pale orcs are real, who knows what powers they possess?
Bah. I don't know which ones I need to do on the Alliance side of things. I didn't play Alliance during the the Warlords of Draenor expansion. So I'm just trying to get the quests done for the intro Warlords here. It's actually really funny because doing this stuff, especially like old raids as an evoker, is one of the worst things you could possibly do as far as trying to complete the raids. Because it's the only class that can get no sets before Dragonflight. It can get Dragonflight sets and things like there are no Death Knight sets before Wrath of the Lich King. So Classic and Burning Crusade, you should not play Death Knights. And that's just how it goes. You should only play classes that existed during the original release of that expansion if you're looking to complete it.
The last we see of them.
Barracks. Touch it.
The barracks look fantastic. You should go check in with Murad. I'm going to hang out here and admire my handiwork.
How goes the fight? We must not. With the barracks complete, we can finally shelter all of these. Kiana just headed out to Moonflower Valley. She is quite eager to explore this new land.
But when do I get the teleport back? We'll go get her.
What brings you here?
Why is there a moon wall here? Okay, because they just built it. Would moonwells even work on different worlds than Azeroth? I've never thought to ask that question before. I guess so.
Victory. The past must not be repeated.
I mean, it's happened in canon, so I guess so. Please, tutorial, go away. But it's a weird thing to think about, you know?
I can smell your fear. Remember that the beast in the shadows might be your salvation. Glory to Gilneas.
Ashram.
Watch your back.
What can I do for you?
Do I...
Or the Alliance?
Do Alliance not get a teleport to Ashram? Did they have to fly there or something? I mean, I get that they're much closer by compared to the Horde.
My men are standing ready. We'll get it done.
Oh, I don't have enough building materials. Well, never mind then. Go away.
Need help? Be careful.
Well, I'll fly back to Ashran. After the assault, visit a hero's step 3 prophet. That's an odd one. That's an odd one. To get that Call Award quest, you have to go to get Shadow Moon. Get the quest Step 3 Prophet, abandon it, then go visit a call board, and then go... That's just weird.
All's quiet, Commander. Be careful.
Have a good one. See you later.
Well met. Go with honor, friend. Light bless you.
Okay, I don't care about going any further here. Now I just need to find the teleport to Stormwind, which I would assume would be right here. But like I said, I haven't actually done the Alliance side of anything here. Oh, well, this is the rep building. I don't see a teleport to Stormwind. I guess technically I don't even know if there's really a Stormwind teleporter here, but it wouldn't make any sense for there to not be. Auction house. That's like a fisherman hut. Nothing there. Nothing here. Ah. There we are. We found it. Orgrond, Talador, Nagrand. Okay, filled up the quest log again. But that was most of the there we go. We're just gonna teleport right back to the garrison. We're gonna go turn in those Heroes Call quests by floating our way over all over the Warlords of Draenor continent. One, two, three, four. Cool. I can't forget to go look for the last Void Talon portals. I have to remember to do that every time I'm here. Even if it takes longer, even if I have to go out of my way, I have to go check them. I only need them to show up once, so yeah. Same as any other random, rare mount spawn. Gotta go check them every time. One portal location, two portal location. Three portal location. Four. 5. 6. None spotted. So over to the spires we go. If Rookmar passes by, we take out Rookmar. But we're just gonna hit up those spawn locations and the Hero's Call. But yeah, it's one of those things of like doing a bunch of the open world content with the Evoker is fine. But once we start getting set pieces, class sets involved, there's no reason to ever do it. Like, there's zero reason for me to ever take my Evoker into Ice Crown. Ever. Because everything that I can get in Ice Crown, I can do with a character that can actually earn set items there. And if I take an Evoker there, I can't earn the set items. So it's all but worthless to me. There's no point. I guess, yeah, you can earn all the other things. And if Evoker is literally the only class you have. But in every case, if you have other classes, you should always take the other classes. If you are running a Death Knight, you should never take your Death Knight into Molten Core. It doesn't make any sense. If you're running a Demon Hunter, you shouldn't take your Demon Hunter to Ice Crown either. You shouldn't do that. Doesn't make any sense. The original 9 classes can go into any raid they want, and they will always be getting set pieces as a option. But me taking the Evoker into, I don't know, Blackwing, and just watching all of the set pieces drop and not even a chance of ever getting anything. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Once it comes time to farm for set pieces, go ahead, play on one of the original 9 characters. Once you're in Northrend digging for set pieces, go ahead, jump on a Death Knight. Don't get an Evoker. Don't get a Demon Hunter. Don't make no sense. We got one more Void Talon spawn. Come by, turn this in. Ignore the other one. Nothing. Okay, Talador. We need to mark all the Silthide locations and all the Void Talon locations. Same with Pound Fist and Void Talon in Gorgrond. And Knack, Void Talon, and Luke Hawk. Luke Hawk. There you go. Nope, don't see Silthide over there. We'll hit up these 2 spawn locations for Silthide. turn in the Hero's Call for Talador. Head up into Gorgrond. Then once I'm done with Gorgrond, I'll head back down. Hammertooth. One more Silthide location way over there. There's always a chance. But not for Silthide today. Bye. Turn this in. Continue on. Stuck in a tree. Like world bosses. This isn't right. This isn't right at all. Not Battle for Azeroth. Lord Draenor. Draenor. Yeah. So world bosses. For the most part, don't drop anything that's class specific. Which means taking them on as an evoker is perfectly acceptable. Perfectly fine and acceptable. Let's go get this turned in.
Many leagues of deadly land yet stand between us and the Blackrock.
Just carry on about as if nothing happened. And now we have the super dense series of possible mount spawn locations that we can pass by and touch. don't see anything there. We'll hit up the southern spawn locations later. For now, we'll touch this one, we'll touch that one. We'll take on Drove if he's up. There. Head over Frostfire, touch the 4 locations for the last Void Talon. And then we'll head back down to Talador, touch those, head over, touch everything in Nagrand. Nothing. 2 more Pound Fist spawn locations. No. Better touch Drove. Huh. One hit didn't kill him. Had to attack twice. There. I guess I didn't actually touch this spot over here. That's done. So over to Frostfire real quick. To hit up those spawn locations. Alright. These 4 spawn locations are basically right next to each other. So they're not exactly difficult to check. Nothing. Alright. To Talador. Right about that angle. Now we wait. Okay. Coming up to the first possible spawn point over here. One tucked kind of behind a tree. Nothing. Up we go. Up and over. The Feywing dragons are some of the ugliest dragons in the game. They look terrible. And bleep goes my microwave. Alright. One more spawn over here. And then it's into Nagrand. Nope. Into Nagrand we go. Cat, what are you doing? Make the computer die for a second. Only from the adventure guide. Okay. Yeah, so there's a couple of those that... couple of breadcrumbs that are kind of here call, but actually Only available via Adventure Guide. Nope. Sorry, guy. I'm not actually interested in helping you right now. Oh, hey. Hello, guy. I need you. Thank you. Nice. Modeled Meadow Stomper. Another one of the Draenor mounts. I don't need that mob to show up ever again. I am not at all interested in actually having that mount in my rotation. It is not an interesting mount. It is basically just the default mount for Draenei. Now, that said, it is worthwhile as a mount for a Horde character, because it is one of very few times where the Horde can get that particular style of mount. But for the most part, no, it's not interesting or cool. It's just one of the little elephants that every single Draenei get, all but for free. Knack isn't over there. There's 2 more Knack spawn points. Yes, Cat. I see you down there. Yes, hello. Cat, you're doing that thing again. You're doing that thing where you're insisting on being on my lap on top of the cords. It's only really one cord. My headphone cable, but still. No Knack there. 1 more possible Knack spawn. 2 more possible Void Talon spawns. It doesn't look like Knack is around. So let's check those last couple Void Talon spawns. I don't see anything here. That means we got 1 more. One more. And I don't see anything. So that means we're done here. That was all the Heroes Call Board things for that expansion. Hellfire Peninsula. Zangamarsh. Terrakar. Nagrand. Huh. That gave me a bunch of rep. Just accepting the Nagrand one. Okay. Yeah, that put me neutral with the Kurenai. Either way, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start floating my way over towards the Lochmadon location. And really, I think I have all the ones for Northrend. So I should probably do the Northrend ones. Okay, yeah, I'll do the Northrend ones. What was I about to say? Right. So while I head over towards the next objective, I'm going to go ahead and start recap. So we've got 3 days, 22 hours, 58 minutes. So just about 23 hours on this character. Is this my ship? I don't think it is. I think I wait for a boat. Because I don't have Call of Duty.
King's honor, friend.
Yeah, ride the mercenary ship. No, I'm not doing that. Does this boat not appear while I'm on the Vajir intro quest chunk? Well, that's an easy fix. Because I'll just go over and take the portal to Dalaran. Yeah, so that was my playtime. Almost 23 hours for this character. 3 days, 23 hours, that is. If we reset all the things to account mode and open it up, we can see that I am at 20.86% total completion according to all things. And Cat, you have betrayed me. And that's where we're at. So, tomorrow I will probably do the Heroes Call Board stuff for the Alliance side of things. And try to get as many of those done as possible. That way they're just out of the way. They're gone. I don't have to touch them anymore. They don't show up on my to-do list. But after that, I might head back to the Dragon Isles just to do some of the weekly and or daily content I need to do.
Well met. Be careful. Go with honor, friend. What can I do for you? Or the Alliance? Light bless you.
Yeah. I'll probably do that. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. With that, once I go talk to this man about the Storm Peaks, I'll be calling it for the day. Oh. There we go.
Time is money,
Yep.
friend.
So I am done for the day. Enjoy.